I unmuted the wrong track again. I keep doing that. I have problems, obviously. Hi everybody. Hope everyone's doing okay today. I was planning to do this yesterday, but some important things came up IRL side that I had to take care of. So that's why I did stream yesterday. However, we are definitely going to try to do all the 93 stuff today, and maybe some 94, so that tomorrow we can get through all of 95, and maybe start 96, depending on how long all that takes. My hopeful goal is to be up to the 97 quests, hopefully by Monday, so that on Monday we can do 97, 98, and then Tuesday finish off dawntrail. And then maybe on Wednesday we'll go ahead and do the raids and stuff on Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll do the Moonfire Fire event. And then from there wait until 9.1 comes out. 9.1. 6.1. Where did I get 9 from? My brain just went fast forward and forward in time. Also, for some reason, I don't understand why this area has this weird like thing where it goes, the music cuts out and then just does not loop again for a while. It seems like an actual issue with the area. I'm hoping that it gets fixed. I don't think that's intentional. Hey, why don't we actually pick up the quest now? Yes. Oh, it's raining now. Okay. I'm gonna read this time like when I did the role quests, because there's actually going to be voice cutscenes, so I'm not gonna destroy my throat. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yoka. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. Remember, the spot where you're tricked into walking off of what he said? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's using my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be staying around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Actually, while I'm here. Southwest? This way. Might as well grab these, because, all I need to do is finish these 2 quests, I'll be able to fly in this area. Finally! Southwest. Okay. Am I supposed to go in the water? Oh, this is totally a dive spot. Is it on that island over there? It's the one that gives us the ether current. Oh no, do we already have that ether current? Miss Q? Let me see. Yeah, we do. Okay. We just need 2 more. Which are from the side quests, and the collect the ones that are in the area. It's probably on this island. Let's get on it. Yep, there it is. I see it. Come to me. Southeast. Oh my god, I have to go back this way. Back through the water I go, I guess. Oof. Love how the first thing I'm doing is the ether current instead of gold. And doing the MSQ. Still saying southeast. East. Can I go in here? Anything in here? No, not really. Ooh, there's a little, like, thing up here, though. It's a little, like, hole. Oh, that's cute. Alright, back to what I was doing. South? Oh! Yeah, there's 2 left. North. 1,000 north? Hey! How fun. Hmm. Totally forget that I'm like only like a level higher than them. First they're gonna like aggro on me. Bounce, bounce. Northeast. Can we not jump off this edge? I'm over here. Oh, are you kidding me? What do you mean you can't? I can't jump off the edge. That's stupid. It's not that far down. This is like Kalushia. That's dumb. Well, I'm also confused, because, like... I don't think... Hmm... The game's just not letting me get to that one right now? Pretty sure it won't, because I'm pretty sure these are broken, aren't they? Yeah. What the hell? Okay, fine. Fine. You dumb game. It's so funny. I feel like I'm going really slowly. But I'm definitely going faster than I would be going up foot. It's just because Ixion's legs are so short and stubby. That makes it seem like I'm going much slower than I actually am. I'm just gonna pick up the other one. Ha! There it goes. Probably in here. Yeah, it's almost definitely up there. What the heck was that? What a clunk sound. I don't know what it was. We're slowly making our way back. Anyway, I don't know. Apparently people think the role quests are also badly written, and I'm like... I'm sick of people trying to justify them not liking something by saying it's badly written. Like, it's some... that makes it, like, less... I don't know. Like saying, like making it saying, oh well, they're objectively badly written, so I'm exempt from not liking them. I'm justified in not liking them. Like that's what it feels like, and it's like, well, I like them. What is like? I don't know. It's just something that I've noticed a lot. Not even just in 14, but in just generally in media in general, is that when someone doesn't like something, they get all like self-righteous about it and like, well, it's badly written anyway. And it's like, you can not like something and have it be like a good story or well written. Like, just cause you don't like it doesn't mean it's not those things. It just means you don't like it. That's it. And I don't... Because I really like the character writing for all the characters they've done so far. And one of the people I know who argued about it was like, well, they did too much Hildebrand comedy, and I'm like, they only did that in one of the role quests, and that was simply because they're trying to make that character look as ridiculous as possible. It was basically like having a character from a Hildebrand questline coming into MSQ, a more MSQ style questline, and being like, oh, look how evil I am, and then being like, yeah, you are pretty evil, and ass, and give me back my shit. And that was only the alchemist. Like no, the alchemist from the physical long range. I wouldn't really say the Justicar is a comedy Hildebrand character, or the bandit, or the stuff the what's her name was doing, the night lady who got kicked from the knights. I wouldn't say any of them were Hildebrand characters at all. So I don't know. I couldn't leave without letting Ritterroke know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Ironvale's nowhere to be seen. Could you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Yeah, I don't know. The word looking a lot would agonize with us for keystone, but seems I have nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Oh no, she'll probably be upset about it later, but for now. I don't know. It just bothers me that people are like, just generally like, this thing is badly written and blah 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 because I don't like it. Like, generally that's what it feels like. They don't... The vast majority of the time, I don't usually see someone giving like, I don't know, an actual proper critique. They're usually just, well, I don't like it, so it's bad. And I'm like, that doesn't actually prove it's bad writing. It just means you don't like it. There's a difference. And as I'm sure you noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more sips and we'll be at Warlord's Echo. I don't know. I just think it's really dumb to say something's badly... Also, hot take, but people have been saying, like, literally, I think the only expansion anyone wasn't saying was bad on release was Shadowbringers, and that's it. I just distinctly recall people complaining about Heaven's Ward in its patch content. I remember people complaining about Stormblood during its, once it finished and was in its patch content. People did it during Endwalker! It's, like... it's just really silly, because it's just like, oh hi, I've seen these guys. Oops. They're from the, I saw them in the benchmark. Little big old eyes. You are huge, man. Look at that. Look at that. He could crush my head like a grape. Or they could. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the list of the proofs for Papa the Yuko. Cool. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most rally. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. In their mountain fastness, attend to the solemn duty they pledged on taking their pact with the Dawn Servant. Watch over the Troll Vigil Balagamanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Yes. Muklamat told us about the Troll Vigil. Creatures that live for far longer than normal awaken to strange powers. Indeed, even among those anomalies, Balagamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. What is that up there? Ooh. As learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulo Jaja, who at last managed to imprison the beast and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Balagamanda was lured and said by Gulo Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Troll Vigil. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I don't think you want to know, girl. Warlord's Echo is where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. It's not just we're facing 2 feats this time. That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Well, we should flush out Blackwood Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat! I want to beat him up! Damn right. Now where to start looking? Perhaps the feats should take precedence while we're here? I'm sure there'll be other operations that confront Baku Jaja. Cue both me and Wukomat going shoulders slumping. I suppose we just have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the Constantine gets them sooner or later. Right, let's seek out the Elector. Nice just to pay a visit to Koro Dorsar, the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Boblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask them for preparation, he seems a wise choice. Also, if anyone's curious, I actually have the side of my PC open right now. Because my room's pretty cool right now because I've had an aircon going for the past like 12 hours. But on Thursday when I streamed, it was so hot in here that my PC was overheating and making a sound, and I was like, that doesn't sound good. So so just to keep my PC cool, I've been taking off the side, so probably I hopefully won't have to do that once we get to the cooler months. That's not for another like 30 days at least. Won't be until like September for me. Ugh. Look, Lamont! Look, Lamont! Hello. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Muklamat, 3rd province of Chuluyola, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was like easier than expected. In we go. Then, I'm surprised they're letting us in, too. Oof. Okay. I am hoping that was just the doors. Because it'd be pretty bad if that was, something deeper inside. God, is that? Oh, we're gonna see it? Hi. Falagamanda. Oh, sick as shit. Oh, look at that thing. It's so cool. I can't wait to fight it. Where's its head? Oh, look at that. I can see it now. Look at that beak. Its little, like, head thing looks like armor, but, like, I think that's just, like, actually part of its body. Sick. Anyway, welcome. Hi, Luminary Gerfurler. I think this is the exact same one that actually appears in the benchmark. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin? Valagamanda? It is. The story of Valdrel, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. And I am going to kill it. Maybe. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Yurkopakaka... I always fucking mess this one up. 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulol Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Oh look, okay, so I'm... Alright, let's see here. Got this Rogadin right here. This is almost definitely the Ketterman. The guy who does the traveling. But then here is a Rothgar, or I forget what they call him. Shona, Kalu, Mohanu, and a Moblin. Which is basically, so all the native peoples of Toral is right here. Except for him. Yeah. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Reading. A titanic battle of Valagamanda raged for 4 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes are pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus, the head of reason concocted a desperate plan. Guru Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Toral Vigil to encase itself in frozen ether. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. They probably do something to maintain it, though. What happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagamanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagamanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt defeated proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen lector of the Dawn Servant, has left you with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gorforla. That is to be our challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken, my brothers, I take it? I have. The expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. See what hints we can gather from the villagers. And then maybe we'll find out there's a proof of ice as well. You know, for dealing with this guy. That's definitely the trial. Like, we're all agreed on that. That's definitely the trial. Because there's usually a trial at level 93, and according to the MSQ thing I looked at, they're supposed to be, but you know. God, Svalagamanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Do we have any of these already? Ooh, banana. I love banana cake. Well, banana bread, but I'll take this though. Hi, Alfie. As we've just been informed, the feat requires us to seek high luminary Gorforlar somewhere along the mountains. However, if your earlier feats are any indication, we assume the challenge precludes the Yaku from answering questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gorforlar's whereabouts. Although giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Whee! Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, right there. Yor. Farlarder! I love your name, sir. Farlarder. You're cool. I like you. His name's silly, but I like him. Just pissed on his name. The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That ex-Baral who came out of the temple, was that really the third promise? She seems rather imposing. How is she meant to unimposing? How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Does that mean he's at the battlefield? The fact that he brought up Gulu Jaja himself. Oh, it's that mount. I think it'd be so funny if someone sees their own character one of these days, me gawking at them. Sir Burlor. Hello, Sir Burlor. Pilyolan? No, you're from farther away than that, I think. So High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's warder of the Skyrim, but also keeper of the Spelurkers, and his duty often takes him outside the village. So obviously he's not. I mean, that was kind of obvious that he wasn't going to be in the village, but it helps that they're outright saying, "Yeah, he's not here." I do think it's fine that this is labeled as the chocobo thing, even though it's a palka order instead. Sir Verler. Hello, Sir Verler. That's been that Luminary as well, are you? I don't know how to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs... We carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turns of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Ooh, that's a lead. That's a great lead. I love that. Let's go. Alfie, hi. Okay. Baby boy, baby. Little brother shaped. Anyway. If I don't see Alice, I don't get a, I don't, when I see her, I'll talk to her, but she always wanders off. As the raid mage does. First things first, was anyone able to coax a definite location for the High Luminary? No. I expected. What then? The clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction. I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Grifurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yoku's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. What would be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? I mean, he told me that I could go. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Let's go and take a look. Though it's respectful of Alfie to say, I don't know if we can just go into their gravesite like that. It might be disrespectful to do that. Like, good for you, Alfie. People should do that more often when they go visit other countries, you know? Like, Regardless of where you're from, you should respect local customs. Now, if the local customs say, please do not go in our graveyards, you shouldn't go in the graveyards. Anyway, let's go and take a look. If we don't find Gerfer there, it would give us a chance to learn more about the Gakku. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start. Shall we? And we're off. Wah! Don't mind my weird horse. Hello, Cryle. Where are we going? Yes, I'm gonna head to prove Fallen Trail West. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings up here first so I don't stumble off the cliff. Why don't we try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Well, that's my dying emote, though. I'm gonna jump off! Whoa! There go my legs! Ow! Okay, I kind of want to get this section over here. I know we're not supposed to go that way, but I want to see if I can get it anyway. I want to get as much of this sorrow. Okay, that sounds like fun. Woo! Crater. Major Gorma. Okay. Bloodsucker. Fun! Ah! My legs! I broke them again. Ah yes, randomly running into a fate. As is my fate. Shades of Grief. Oh, this is probably near where we need to go, huh? Hey, buddy. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. Yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Falcomanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrim ruined fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I lost sight of Wukalamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way. I saw Alfie back there, but I didn't see Allie say. She must be further ahead with what? Lama! Lama! Right. Sorry, people are making jokes in the chat. Either current, come to me! Back to what I was doing. There's Wukalamat. Hey. Hey, Wukalamat wins again. I wonder where Alice was along the path. I didn't see her at all. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, Finn. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary, however, did task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find out we're here after all. Can you tell us who was buried here? Sorry, give me 1 second. Real fast, guys. Sorry, someone just wanted to let me know something. Anyway, no one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, and which ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago. It lives within me even now. Yeah, they do say the second death is when people forget you. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? If you along this path the indelible passage, hold history upon its walls, you will find the answers to your question. That's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Remembrance. Oh, whoops. Sorry, 2 seconds. Meh. 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 No, we'll go in that direction anytime soon, but that's okay. Everyone's here! Stoic chronicler. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Ah, yes. The High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Ooh, those are fun. They look almost like mosaics. They were like painted on the walls instead. Or maybe they are mosaics. I can't tell from this far away. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you, ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This mural depicts a time before more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokyu. Blessed with science and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoril under their domain. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Toral. Unable to cross the strain by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands. a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. So reward the boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliola for travel. I can't imagine the patience dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yokyu living in Zaktorel. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next world and behold the answer. Interesting. Lots of purples. This is just that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktorel those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were killed by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen plight. But the local Tonawata and Shintona was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved daily to our people. Out of every 10 Yokyo who joined the Nether Hupane, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I heard of this before. Lacking any inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands could fall deathly ill of the disease the local might shrug off. These events may also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This file mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Yorokopaka. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. Something began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Ah. The Omicron way of thinking. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. As they fit on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktorel and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we had envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the pace that which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we record our days, here in this tranquil life we trade for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm most glad to learn more about my fellow Tarali, and how you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of War Core Somor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south up here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warcore somewhere. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm shifting around. Oh, interesting. We're not going for that. We're going this way. Interesting. Minotaurs. I'm not friendly of you. Alright, there's Alley Safer once. Oh, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been staying there? I was just taking the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Whee! Oh, it just ends up here. Okay, interesting. Oh, is this a dungeon? Do we have a dungeon coming up? Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that Sorjal is attempting the feat of proof that he'll have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance of educating people through war. Doubt it. Oh no, blood red. Meh.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Let's go! Oh, no. Okay, do you expect to walk here unchallenged? Tell me, stunted ones. Those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliola?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Not for me and Kryle.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Well, thank you.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yes.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Yes?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Rude.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
And somehow I'm unsurprised that there are people like this.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
As always. No one people can ever be of the same opinion. All of them.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
I wonder how these guys were affected by the Ashians. Because,
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
yeah, them itself made it clear that he'd been here before, and so had the Ashians, so,
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
You can try!
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Look, she says she doesn't want to fight you, but that doesn't mean she won't. Whoa, whoa. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that thing?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Oh, it's gonna go for the one that's on the ground.
what's right.
Need to patch it up. Double fire, baby. I love how I'm never allowed to fight. we can't play our hand yet with your abilities.
Why do you help us?
Because you needed help. That's probably literally all she thinks about is that you needed help, so she helped.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple.
So we can be friends. This is a threat.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
You do not have a choice. Accept your fate.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Yay!
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Wait, I remember seeing a screenshot from one of the trusts for showing party composition with Alice as a healer. Is this the dungeon where you can get Alice as a healer? I want to see so bad. Video game, hurry, hurry, hurry! I want to see. I want to see so bad. Come on. Party of NPCs. Oh my god, it fucking is. Amazing. Stupendous. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. We once again climb a mountain. Well, fancy. That's I'm pretty sure that's crystal, isn't it? We're just do like here crystals. They're just growing in a different way because this is a different continent. Like blowfish. I'm gonna eat some soup. Soup, soup, soup. Soup, soup for me. Ruins Wrath. Oh, this is for the Skyrim? We're playing for ages, and we're barely halfway there. The real time starts from here. I want to poke it. I want to poke those things so bad. They glow, so I want to poke. I probably shouldn't though. Well, yeah, you're our only healer, girl.
You underestimate me.
Speaking right into my ear.
Try this.
Another group of enemies up here. Let's fight 2 more and then boss fight right there.
You underestimate me.
Probably be hearing that a lot, I feel like. Come on. Oops, I forgot to do that.
Have you now?
There it is. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute! Oh my god, if we don't get a minion for this or something, I'm going to be upset. It's so cute! Look at it! Oh my god! Okay, oh wait, no. I'm being distracted by the cutest.
On your feet. I have you now.
Oops, alright. Yeah, I see, I see.
Try this!
Oh my god.
I have you now.
Come on. Yay, level up! Ah, some sandals. Ouchie. Rude.
I have you now.
Up we go. Ooh. There we go.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, whee! It's a lift. Oh, hey. Ow, rude. Easy shit. Ooh, treasure coffer, treasure coffer, treasure coffer. To me. Ooh, another one. Actually, is there any new stuff in here for me? No. Oh, whoops. I was about to look into my armory chest. Oh wait, let me check my armor chest real fast. Oh. No, no, that is necklace. Here it is. Oh, 660. Oh, so anything I get here is gonna be the same, essentially, to what I already have. Okay.
I'll handle the healing. Back off.
Oops. And then jump in. Whee! Another boss. Another boss. Whoa, we are up high. What's that bird? I don't know. A lot of people might have been saying this game's hard, dawntrail's hard, and I'm kind of confused. This doesn't seem any harder than Endwalker to me. Okay. Guessing we don't want to be on the spots where it connects. Okay, here we go.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh my god, fuck. I keep getting sick for like healing. I'm like, I'm not a healer right now. Why? There we go.
You want to win?
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. How much further? Oh, not much further left. Probably 2 more sets of enemies, and then we're at the top.
I'll handle the healing.
Da-da-da.
I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Right, next set of enemies. Wait, is this the boss from the... I think this might be the boss from the benchmark.
I'll handle the healing.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Final boss, let's go, let's go. Hello, sir. You are very tall. Oh, the thing, this is the guy we've been looking for. Oh, we have to fight him? Okay.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Bro, you are worthy to rule.
I think it'll be so funny if Valley State tries to steal the limit break again. Carbon stone.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh, hello. I am familiar with that mechanic. Okay. Who's that do?
Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Was our stack? No.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Unbreakable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Huh? Okay, Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I got that one. Okay.
My brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Yeah, not that hard.
Chronicles of Air, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Ow, Ooh. What's wrong button? So far, so good. I'm gonna do it soon. Okay, I might as well do it now before the wind goes off. There. We're almost done here. Did it! Okay. So yeah, I'm not having a hard time. This isn't that hard. Well, everyone's talking about it being hard. So glad my warrior blades back to being happy when she wins. Instead of being all sullen. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just getting the treasure just behind you. I got a bow! Okay, what does the bow look like? I'm very... Did I get any tops? No, I got no tops. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's just a really basic bow. Okay. That's fine. I like glowy over the top bows, so. Have you already fought Sorolja, or were the first person people to fight it? Is the question. What's really funny is that Backwood Jaja would probably like this, but he's probably doing something stupid. Like refusing to engage at all. Again.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Yeah, nice to meet you. You're even taller than everyone else.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Wow.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Yep.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Visions, eh?
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Mm-hmm.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Sorry, some part of me is going, Asian involvement?
Then the expedition.
Sorry, I'm just in my chair.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, you guys caught up.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Have fun, you guys. Oh, I forgot to watch the fight. Oh no, we're not. They're fading. They're doing a fade to black. Darn. What are you watching? Have you been healing like mad?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
What color is it? Ooh, yeah, it makes sense for it to be green, actually.
to go.
And Proof of Ice is also supposed to be out here, isn't it? So...
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Where are they?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
He's a coward, that's what.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Yeah, what's up?
The
Yeah, what's wrong
earlier
with that?
stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
I mean, there's clearly, it's probably like a ritual site or something, judging by like
Yes, it is a place.
the design. Sorry, I accidentally skipped the last word.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Her mouth didn't move! Kyle!
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
Oh.
Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkot.
Oh, some of them, that explains why some of them look newer. Well, there's that, like, there's that one. That one right here, that looks really new compared to this one that's covered in moss. Probably the last one. Oh, here's Sorrow Jaw.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ugh, this guy.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
That's weird. Why are you bringing that up?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
That guy shouldn't be allowed here.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, I mean, these are made before they actually do the dying. Oh, is it the one we saw from a distance?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda.
It's huge.
Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of
Ah,
Enchanted
I
Oceans.
knew it. Love having confirmation.
The Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Oh, do you know her?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
No, that was only part of what he did.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
His kindness and willing to listen to people. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
What's that?
What in the hells was that?
Something bad, I imagine. Alfie!
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
So that's how the trial happens. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm sure.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Why does he get a little thunk sound when he does the fist thing, but I don't?
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
This is all the proof of ice, isn't it? I bet the original, what they were gonna do for the proof of ice originally was like find a way to increase the time that the Vermonda will be sealed, and now they're just fucking someone just fucking release that fucker. Some of that just straight up looks like lava, magma. Come on. You gotta have hiccups. Ugh. Yeah, this is probably where the trial's gonna be up here. Whee! So we might be able to do. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. I might be able to do the 94 quest today. Good. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm just... Also, I just noticed something. 2 seconds. Boop. Fixed. Right, let's go. Ah, shoot. There we go. Oops. Alfie! Alright, who fucked it up? It's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate the sudden surge in ether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Ooh, I'll take that. You're right, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you to alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall obtain to whomever requires most urgent healing. We gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. No, that's fair. Let's go. Someone up here. No, Yorgor War! Are you okay, buddy? Third promise is protector. After the base, it was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Okay, man, we'll take care of this. It's gonna be all the people we talked about earlier. There's Carl helping them out. Stan, Crit, and Kona. Yeah, so far it's everyone we personally spoke to earlier who's been injured. Hey, you okay? I got potions. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others who in much more dire need of help. Whee! Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dries me out. This is if all moisture has left my body. Okay, see how not. Alfie! we gotta do something. Is it time for me to pull out my primal slaying abilities? Oh, they vanished. The other person. Hey, Alfie. Well, I've done all I can for now. You're the injured you found will awake and alert then? That as well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, or Porlor, I believe they call him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over the first giant I saw, though delirious of pain he repaid the same morning. The Largamanda had broken free, thus I contacted you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Why do I have a feeling that Backle Jaja has something to do with this? High Luminar grants you entry and waits you within. Sorry, give me a second. Someone in my FC chat's talking to me. Oh, someone in my FC chat is talking to me. Give me a second. I'm waiting for them to respond. I guess I could go in the next.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Well, that's not good. Delightful. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm just responding to them.
Tell them what you told me.
Did a certain stupid someone come in here? Was it Backle Jaja? Genuinely, was it him?
A short while ago, he claimed paid us a visit.
Of course it was him.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
One you shouldn't trust.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
I don't trust you.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Oh boy.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
You idiot. He wants to kill it so he wants to unleash it so he can kill it and be like, look, I'm even better than
Explain yourself.
Gulu Jaja. Look how cool I am. What a moron.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
Oh
Two
no.
spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and an awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You prick. You asshole. There he goes! Proving how much of an ass he is.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Fools.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Really think that's gonna get you the throne? Idiot.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
This guy sucks.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Punch someone in the face.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. and my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Now let's go handle it. Let's take care of it.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Good thing you have a primal slayer with you. I eat gods for lunch.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Duh. As if you had to ask. Well, I would go ahead and fought him anyway. Even if you hadn't asked.
To abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
And what will we do?
Yeah, what will we do? Bona, what you gonna do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
What else will do beast tracking for us?
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Okay. Alright, welcome them all, let's go. What? So, Annabelle, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings to their sightings passages is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. And so there is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but lucky because let us discern the Skyrim's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Taral mineral of extraordinary danger, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh-ho. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys! Amazing. I love it. But it's not a toy. It is an aether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know the order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy prison. Bakul Jaja casts spells which quicken its fire-aspected aether. The residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgamonda unleashed a great fiery blast. No choice is plain. Fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, and then the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect of ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift, easily misled, getting their tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Kieran, in case the secret leads me to some other fiery fame. Witnesses can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If there was any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokyu. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgamonda. I like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. So 3 people gathering information, 2 to follow the gleaner tool, and 1 to keep an eye on everyone in the village. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, time to follow the fire. Ready to go? We should be on our way as well. We're gonna follow it. I love the following thing. Like, I literally said when we were doing the Final Fantasy 16 event that with the follow thing that they do is probably going to appear in Dawntrail MSQ. Went to the outskirts of the village first and set the seeker to detect fire aspect of ether. Whee. Real fast, I want to check some room. Okay, yeah, there is only 2 Aetherites here. Just wanted to be sure. Right, Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Go, go, go! Fire revenue, tracking your source of fire aspect and ether. Okay. Go forth, little hand. I move faster than the hand does. Don't. You go to that fire sprite, I'll be very upset with you. Do not. It's a fire sprite. Source of fire aspect of ether located. Tracking disengaged. Damn it. I'll kill the fire sprite. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. It's fine, I'll kill it. What am I dealing with that fire sprite? It'll continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Love how dramatic this is. Yeah, still with that sad ether sprite. Let's keep going. Affirmative. Tracking near source of fire aspect of ether. Sorry, I skipped over his stuff. It's gonna lead me up to this area up here. But for sure it'd be over here for some reason. Fuck. You stupid hand. Very enough. Again, not what we were looking for. You'll be so kind. So bad. I think so. I see we gave you any trouble saying who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. I do try to point out something useful this time. Oh, it's gonna keep going up the path then. So it's probably gonna go this way, I guess. Oh, there's another one up here! Oh, no, it's not going to it. Thank God. Okay. It led straight to the big crater. Why not use this to track it? This probably has its ether attributed to it. Another remnant of Malagamonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliola saga, when Malgamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to say fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample to the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Sick. Okay. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagramanda's. And I realize it was puzzled from the start that you didn't spot those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, moving along. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagramanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Okay. I'll do Ixion, I go. Here. Oh, maybe it will lead us that way. Hey, little bloodsuckers. Ah, oh, fuck me! What does its mouth look like? I kinda want to see what its mouth is. It looks like a mole. Okay. Oof. Bop, 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 bop. We're heading down the path, Sierra Nevada, so we can find the sky ruined, so we can do the MSQ. MSQ. Good, the seeker is run directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try decreasing the threshold of etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Toral Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Okay. Well, let's follow them again. Oh no, we're going even further. Oh, we're going past. We're going. Oh, we're going to the area we haven't been to yet. Sick. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I just want to cut right through. Don't fucking look at me, you stupid tree. Don't look at me, you stupid tree. Leave me alone, you dumb tree. Can I take damage here? No, as I thought. It does nothing. Weak. Its fires are weak. Oh! Level 100 Chupacabra. Hello, buddy. Bye-bye, buddy. God, I can't wait until I can finally do hunts again. I miss doing hunts. Oh. I think we noticed Bella Garmanda was inside this pastures. Let's head through to the other side. Speak of Annabelle once more. Sentinel, Whirlpool Lardor. They'll pass out to new areas, so... Yep, just that spot right there left. Alright, where we headed? Erndale, buddy. It's just spinning.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Delightful.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Let's call him up. Yeah, I was like, don't make me run all the way back to town just for that. I will be annoyed.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Oh, delightful.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Well, let's go take care of it then.
Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Is it Sorrel Jaw? Oh no, it's these guys. Okay, hey.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
On one hand, I want to respect that, but on the other hand, there's a monster there who's going to destroy it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
And if the Luminaries show up and say, no, they can go, what are you gonna do?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile...
Sorry, I'm smacking my shoulder out of irritation.
or you are fools.
Bet I can do it.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hey, Kona.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
No, we actually number 8. Cause oh wait, no, Arendelle doesn't count, right? Arendelle, poor Arendelle.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Buddy.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Oh, you wish.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Yeah, but...
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Rude.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me. You wanna go? You wanna go? Come on. Let's fight. Let's go. Take you out.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Come on, man. Let us in. Let's go.
Consider the debt repaid.
Okay.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Well, I'll still protect you anyway. That's what you will pull months probably.
We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Shut up, die, fall down a mountain.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
He's doing it so he can prove himself.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Rude. Yeah. Kono was like, ugh. He immediately ruined it like 10 seconds later.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah, let's go stab it.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Let's go, let's go. Trial, trial, let's go, trial. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. There's quest on you. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Yo, we can do it with okay, we can do it with the NPCs. Oh, sick. I kind of want to do that actually. I kind of want to do it just for fun. I like when the game gives you the option to do something with the NPCs. So I'm probably gonna do it with the NPCs. All right, let's go. I was sort of expecting to do this with like, having to do this with a party of people, but no. Let's see here. Is that everyone that could possibly? Oh yeah, you can't switch to anyone else. Innovator. Nice. I'm the better Viper, Sorreljaw. Look at me. I'm 5 levels higher than you. I mean, 2 levels high. Get fucked, loser. You're a loser. Oh shit, yo! Okay, I might want to do that. Just for funsies. Yeah, it's sucking up that shit. Oh, fun. Okay, first thing first. Eat some soup, and then... Now, where's the ready check? Referred ready check. Again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, did Denkrit took over as... Guys, no! What the fuck is that? Oh, it changed. Oh, okay, it changed. Soon wants us to be up. Yeah. Wind us up. Well, I'm having, but oh, that's tank. Okay, what the hell's that? It's probably like the lightning one, except now it's themed around ice, so we're gonna... Southeast? Oh! Oh! Oh, oops, I forgot. That's... I'm going to get squished. Oh no, I was fine where I was anyway, even if they hadn't got me out. So that was my bad. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the breath again. Oh, there we go.
You're tough, do you?
Ruin foretold. What does that do? Oh, just a raid wide. Yikes. Okay, we good? Oh no, it just keeps going. Oh wait. I didn't even realize it was the side of the health bar. If you use my fucking shit, I'll kill you, sir. Oh, hello. He's still going. Come on.
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
Whoa, okay. Why is it? Oh no, what is happening? Oh God. I'm having a lag spike all of a sudden. Okay, cool. I'm having lag spike. I delight in having lag spikes. How fun! Come on, get me down. There we go. Yeah, I see a little thing in the... I think my connection might be getting back to normal, maybe? I'm sorry, if I DC during this, I'm gonna be so annoyed! Come on. Okay, almost there. Once we're under 10%, I'm gonna use my LB. Come on. Doing it. Ow. There we go.
Try this.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Now if I DC, I won't have to restart the whole thing from scratch. Oh. So if that happened, I would probably switch to other players. To like, through Duty Finder instead. Yay, okay, I wanna... Oh, it's just me telling him the recording duty. 1-1. Something your deal or deed. Cool. Not only did we win, I think I think it's dead. I think it's just dead. And I don't think it like I don't think it's coming back.
We did it. We slew Vali Yarmanda.
Exactly. It's gone.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
I mean, it's dead. I just said it's gonna resurrect itself or something.
Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
So you think, but I'm here, so...
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We'll let everyone know that everything's good.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Hehehe. We did it! We're probably gonna do the 94 quests. At least some, as many as we can. Ironville, sorry we left you with that guy. The proud expressions that bespeak a successful hunt. Now I am surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saralja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. It's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Vala Gamarnda, it wasn't only Urkobaka at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Hi, Thancred. What's up, buddy? Byok-Hua must still be anxious, wondering where and when Vala Gamarnda will strike next. And should just be hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I'm glad I can teleport. This would be a nightmare otherwise. I'm glad the game lagging out didn't end up with me DCing. Also, I'm curious, where is, if I click? Okay, but where it is here? No. Let's go. Welcome up. Hello. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerporler. Yeah, we should let him know that everything is fine and it's dead. Like, dead, not coming back.
To the temple, then?
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh, did Sorreljaw already come by and tell?
Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Yeah, the feat of ice.
The feat of ice.
Yeah.
You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
Good for you, woken them up. Oh, there's Saralja.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yay! Oh, it's green and red. It's got a little bit of red in it. Ooh, maybe a little bit of blue. I think there might have been some blue in it too. We just didn't see it.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And 1 to get back, but...
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Varigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Thorol drops me off.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Hey! Rude. Hey!
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Even he seems surprised.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Yeah, we left right away. We didn't stay there any longer.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Well, if I was you, I would look them up. I'd tell them that they should reconcile with the rest of their people somehow.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
I wonder if that was actually the echo.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent
never mind.
goddess, a statue so
That's
tall,
different.
even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Yeah.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Weird.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Don't be so sure about that. Delightful. Anyway. I don't think both Porlor and his brethren will have sudden change of heart about Tuliol. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today's proof of that. Ba, 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 ba. The next time we return to Toliola, after scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use you at rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4-hour cabins calling our names. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, that's a cute black mage, I'm assuming. Nice. You know what? I want the map to be played here. So first we're gonna get on a mount, and then we're going to teleport to Wakupelo. level are we right now? 95. Okay. Level 95. We just barely at the end of the level 93 quest, I believe. At least this feels like it should be the end of the level 93 quest. Because we're leaving the village. That means we'll probably start 94 soon. If we're lucky. We'll finish the level 94 quests. At like level 96. And consistently keep ahead of the MSQ level by like... Owie! By like a level. Unless we hit another dungeon, but because the dungeon will probably give us another level past that. Oh hey, there's another guy. There you go, buddy. Bye, buddy. The not cactuar. Yeah, there we go. If I came all this way for nothing, I'm gonna be sad and annoyed. I might be able to get up from this rock. On the rock. There we go. Well, that's annoying. There better not be like an ether current up there, else I'll be very annoyed. Okay, here we go. Moving around. Shifting. There we go. Okay. Oops, there we go. Excuse me, ma'am. Obviously, this will not be put on there. There we go. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Uncle Lamont? Uncle Lamont, did you hear me? Lost our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Attendant is standing by to unlock the cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I have to go all the way down? Welcome back, Mr. Solia. Right, just as you left it, minus the light layer of dust. I wonder if I'll get a visitor. Is it open out? It is!
You have a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hmm? Are you okay?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay, let's go over to the balcony then.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Uh-huh. Are you okay? She's trying to avoid bringing up whatever she wants to ask. Well, Lamont, your efforts at dodging the question they have not gone unnoticed. Sorry, my brain's going to that one meme where it's like, you support gay people. I am gay. He's dodging the question. That's the vibe I'm getting. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. Resplendent quarter. So I can avoid going up all the stairs. Screw the stairs. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do them at some point though. Ah! There you are. What's up? There's a baby. Peshawar, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're playing with the greatest love of peace. I love the station bars, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I could recruit you a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Kara. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even those everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and wander around a little first? And then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Voice cutscene, perhaps? We did scene change after all. To a different time of day than what I was actually in.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor?
Mm-hmm.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah. That was about an hour ago for me.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Nope, it's more than that.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
We haven't quite met all the people yet of Toliola, but
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
Sarvada's wiping away a tear, going, "You would have made a great warrior play." Anyway.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice in theory.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible.
Good.
But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Patting your cheeks, girl.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'm that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Okay. Wow. Falling asleep? Why? Why are we suddenly having a dream? Well, not a dream, but why are they, like, focusing on us sleeping like this? Is someone gonna come and bang on our door while we're asleep? Also, my character's just fucking sleeping straight on our back, like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, someone did knock them, but I heard a faint knock, but... Here I thought we were gonna have an echo dream, but that's okay. Oh no, wait. Oh, I thought I heard a knock. Never mind, I'm going crazy. Apparently. Yeah, there was no one there. I'm just going crazy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alfie, Alfie, hi. Being good spirits, I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, we'll soon be back to the road for us. Oh yep, there's level 94. Sorry, I'm updating. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now they refresh ourselves somewhat. Let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Soroja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Vulcan would be equal with them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery which have left us one short. The Canadian braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He could have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win. Well, he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. If Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Velagamonda isn't any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he'll move to attempt to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of pursuing the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mbolja and the Xbral and the forest of Yaktel, still near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Oh, we are going there, okay. Thought so. Where Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking knowledge of the Dawn Serpent. But little more than that. Eorzea had a similar tale. The explorer Kitten Ram had befriended a 2-headed king known as the Atak before commencing his travel across Tural. His journey here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is a commonly held belief. Our 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kitten Ram fellow must have come to Tuliola. If he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakua architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Atara. Atrak, didn't you? The Kitteram must have met the Dawn Servant and Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? Well, the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamalaja of the Mamalajal's homeland. It too lies in Yakta, not far from Ikbrak. And all things considered, Yaktel seems to be obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They could be any worse than ships, can they? Oh, it's okay. Just throw up over the side. Don't worry about it. The birds can handle it. The birds will be fine. fact, they might thank you. Oops. There we go. To the bridge of a landing we go. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Please do not stick your head over the landing area. You may fall out. You'll be okay. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. I'm not that nervous at all. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Airship travel's common in Eorzea. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Sure. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Karan. I'll try not to crush her hand. It's okay. There she is. They're promised. Wait just a moment. Hey, it's Mablu. Hello. What's up? Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you. We were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh? Is that so? You said before that I gained power in Yaktoril as a protected board for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Lily didn't know that that charming tasted salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing his earring could only be grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market? One in Yakta, to where it seems you are already bound. Well, look, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It's a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... yeah, another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I'm just gonna board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to the Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next answer must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Wolf. Okay. And you discovered a new location. You've gained 54,000 experience. Oh boy. Oh, this is where the shiny places.
Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land.
Yay.
Call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh, Mokuma, are you okay?
Bral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel. Yeah, they probably use that tower as a good spot for Keeping above the trees. You okay?
Are you all right?
Was it worse or better than a boat?
I've never been good with heights.
The heights got her this time.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Oh?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Might be fun to jump into one of those, though.
Some of the pits are. You'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Sounds fun.
Don't take a tumble.
Don't look at her. That's so mean.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
I'd probably not.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Okay.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh no. I'm worried that we're gonna see Wuklamat's birth parents. Oh, oops. There we go. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. How big? Okay, so there's one, two. There's only two Lethorates here. Another one is probably Shion Shinoa settlement. Or it's the Mamak one. Necrosis. How fun. I love that it's called necrosis. I'm sure that is only good things. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh, that's weird. Look at all the trees. It's clearly a really big tree. That must be, oh, it must be the under area down below. Everybody was not excited with the cenotes. It'd be really hard to clear out of one. Cenote. Ugh. Well, things we made here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Oh boy. Cutscene, let's go! Our first task should be finding the lector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh, here we go. A portion. The third promise and originate, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's lector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Well, who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So with this one, there's only gonna be one more feat left. Well, I reached the level 95 quest. What are we gonna do with the rest of the 5? Find out what's up with the fucking so-called Golden City. Still think it's probably like a futuristic city that has LED lights that glow gold. Oh hey! It's fucking Saraldra. Everyone's here Well,
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
shut up.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You fucking suck.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Buddy. But I know you want to get started, but this guy literally released a great terror.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Oh?
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Okay. Hey, Thancred. Hi, Orion J. What's up? What's that thing behind us? Oh, that might just be the fence.
Each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Instantly, Wukla and Kona grab each other's hands and go, yeah, we're good here.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Get fucked.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
So will I.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Oh?
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Pibil.
Hmm? We're supposed to cook something, okay.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
I feel that you aren't going to give a shit, though.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Mm-hmm.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah, probably.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
No, buddy. If you forget the past in its entirety, you will not see the future. Your vision of the future will be clouded. You will not be able to see a path forward that does not lead to just repeating history. Ha! Again, he's gonna do that stupid yawning bullshit again. I hate him so much.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I'm a culinarian, let me help.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
Hey, Kona. Let's do this cutscene, go get the ether right, and then I'm going to quickly BRB for a moment to grab some more water. And, also probably refill make sure my aircon's full. So I, still have cold air. Our whole version of this feat's unique stipulations of frustrated buckle jaws attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. He looks at Aaron Bell. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Soralja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. When the text is suitably delegated, it should be briskly fair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! We mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Zebra. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feast, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the exiled people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Let me go attune to the ether, right? I also talk to the alpaca porter. Paca porter. The owl of the pack of the owl. What? Oh, this is a gemstone trader, actually. Maybe for you. Blades. Interesting, okay. Obviously, they'll get more stuff as the area gets updated with new items, but There's... Oh, is there not a backup order here? Wow, I thought there was. I'm just going crazy, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna stand right here. We're gonna zoom in on my character's face, just like so. And then I'm gonna BRB real fast to go grab some more water, both for my aircon and for me. So, I'll be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Oh wait, I should probably get the BRB off the screen, huh? Come on. There we go. Okay. Back to the game. We were going and looking for the cooked stuff. There we go. Bright banana pill. That is indeed a bright banana pill. What the fuck? Appears to be smoking. Oh, appears I've gone and dropped my my Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from the underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a TC pan. We use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, I see. I want us to use the leaves of the banana. The tree the banana's from. I see. Excuse me, don't mind me. Mute me for a moment. What does Thancred have to say to that? Nothing. Fine, Thancred. Shut. You can keep your silence. Where was those Mamulja? Where are they? Where'd the Mamulja go? I'm so upset. I saw them. Well, there's this guy. I'll talk to him instead. Hello. The recipe for Sibrook Babel? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmo Rook himself. Rameshi is giving me a face craving. I only hope there's still Ebruk we had to be had at the market. Ah, I see. That way we can taste it, see what it tastes like ourselves. Go, go, go! There's the Mamulja. Hello. Particular loves us had them a look. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. We are the fool if we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? I'm literally standing right here. But will you looking at salt liquor? Mind your own business. I'm going to kick your ass. Get out of here. Losers. Can't even bother to do their own stinking job. Okay, there's nothing in here. Flaffer said there might be, but no. Let's see. Maybe some up higher up. Ooh. Firing. Before I talk to him. Hey, there's a sightseeing spot. I'm gonna go up there real fast, and then maybe I'll see the person I need to find. Oh, there's right over there. See it. Let's get up these stairs first. I can't tell if they're that color because of pollen or why. I still have lookout right here. Yes, I do. There's a colorful spice. Excuse me, ma'am. I just wanted to see the spice you've got. That one's called Achiot. Mostly uses to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Cool. Alright, first we should go get something to eat from the markets. I see the little rabbit guy. Oh, you can get it as a minion. I'm sad I didn't draw. I'll probably get more chances though. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zipruk Papil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blading local herbs and spices was only happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. Well, neither just confirming nor denying any relation to Sibruk Pabil. One particular should attributed to call common expel dishes. Ashiot, she called it. See, Syrup Pebble is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims. We have confirmed. I missed the last one. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? It broke, without a doubt. I'm guessing that's... as one would be expected of a dish called Sabruk Tabil, indeed. To summarize, this dish is one of Ebruk. Prepared with a combination of spices that include achiot and steamed underground within Najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. At the stable cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scoured the surrounding forests while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Lilbrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Okay, leave it to Master Gleaner. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. For me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh, Alphino. Let it go. He's so proud about that. He's never let it go. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. Happy to lend someone to suitable Ebruk if they will perform their requisite deed. Ali say. As for Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we have to try bartering first. This fee encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamatia, Karan, if you would accompany me on my errand. Yeah, sure, let's go. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our tasks, then. Come on, let's get to go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Wise little man. Hint on finding bananas. Let us see if those are Najul leaves we had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. What is the eye level? 663? Well, I'll let it go for now. I'll hold on to them and see if I need them. Next part of MSQ. With the next dungeon. If not, I will not worry about it. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Do you have any spare of the Najul leaves? Perhaps, maybe, just maybe. Other than Sabruk Pavel, naturally. Fortunately, I've used it my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Kamalajuk Grove is a source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy adventure, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jatika Heartland, we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinabik Traverse, but has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. Well, but that means we can't get our Najul leaves. Well, we can, can't we? There are no other ways of procuring them. You would have suspended the speech, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Although I apologize for their interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to shake the feet of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Sibirk Pebble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Hey, I can't wait! I'm squinting at him. Color of his fur. And his hair. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulliola. Perhaps there's some Sibirk Bibble that we have yet to learn. Singing of something that's recipe or ingredients. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktul's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between, like, Spral and the Mamodra, right? These parts have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. Till though the end of the bloodshed is no Sibirk Pibble. Huh? What does Steve Nibrook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilian Eso. It lies a short distance to the east. Let's go! The village of Ilian Eso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Whee! Where is... Oh, right there. So we followed this route out. A History of Violence is the name of the MSQ quest we're on. It would help me to not run into things. Hey, Kona. The village of Oso must be further east. Let's keep you safe. Sprawling narcoparators may be on our hills. Doubt it. Look at the sugar gliders! I know they're called something else, but they're sugar gliders! Oh my god, they grew fucking blades out of their wrists! Truly terrifying. Amazing though. I love it. You know what I'm excited for? I am excited for when they finally introduce Beastmaster. Because I mentioned it on stuff for the live letters and stuff. I think they said it, mentioned it during one of the fan fests. In the last one before MSQ, not MSQ, before they announced the release dates. Or release time for Dawntrail. Hello, Klama. I am here. Oh, someone boarded up the windows. So this is the village of Eleonoso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wookavu! Hi, buddy. Wookavu, I didn't know you were in Yakutel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I merely saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wookavu was a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promises wrote today, I presume? No. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Stare. Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliola? Think they addressed the dancer his own son as some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shan't dwell... Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understood you wish to learn about Zebrek Pebble. While I'm forbidden by the Express Racks to divulge any information regarding this preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict with the Exprel and Mamalja was one of land. Mamalja lived in the lower forest, where the thick cavity obscures the sun and soil, and the sun and soils unforgiving crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of Exprel, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. The advantage ever favors higher grounds, and the Exprel forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. As the study of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? So you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bonawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in Exprel in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonawa leaders arranged marriage between their children. However, this political marriage altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It's long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But it happened. A child who arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonawa both, like Suped and Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arriving as the first Atrak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Atrak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us face another battlefield from the time, and then I shall continue the tale. Let's go! This stuff only ended 80 years ago. Oh look! There's some stuff over here that's burned. This was from 80 years ago. How come it hasn't healed yet? How come things aren't growing back yet here? What the fuck? What the hell happened? Fuck? Things should have started growing back. That's... Especially within 80 years?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Well, it's certainly full of cinders.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, okay. Echo time, baby! It's been a little bit.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Hey, look! It's the Luminary. The High Luminary, truly.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Say about Eorzea.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and there's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
They'd kill both of you.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
And shoved it in some ice.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
You said Rivera.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Single evening, where he feeds you food. Hey, just so you guys know, I had a vision, but also there was someone standing over there. What do you mean had a vision? Don't worry about it.
Began that legendary banquet.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then,
the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Yep. No doubt.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward. Ignorance begets a strife.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Now we need to get the leaves.
What's wrong?
There was someone over there earlier.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
They are wearing a blue tunic, though.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Well, what do we do about the leaves, though? Oh my god, I'm trying to talk to Lamont. Come on. There you go. Paul really did leave up to his words. We traveled the land, learned about our people's Maori cultures. We're doing the same now. There, Kona. Okavu has given us valuable insight to origins of Zibrukabo. However, we are still closer to procuring the necessary natural leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. How far away is it? It doesn't look like it's too far. Oh, it's just... tree stump with something stabbed in it. Oh, an axe and a sword. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought only logical that a monument like this might steer arch true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Yeah. Karan, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Namati? Namatia? Namati? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. What's in it? What's on it? Well, usually when you bury something, it's like a time capsule or something. Oh, no, it's just a box. Well, I guess time capsules could be a box, too. So, like, something written from the people, or... Well, I would have been satisfied if I had only a hint, but here they are, fresh dead jewel leaves. And more rooks, doing I'd wager. There's poetry in hanging them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Mugabu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies of present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, if I promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I am certain that you have the claim most worthy of leading our nation. All the biased solutions to the Kanohanu's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture of Ilihana, even though it seemed unrelated to your task. And in my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical music of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Roasted. I'm sorry, Kona. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Brox. So I'm gonna move just a little bit in this direction so I can get this part of the map. Oh my god, it's gonna take way too long. Okay. But I want it. I want the map. Give me the map. Ooh. Old timey tanks. Those are fun. There we go. Up and around. There we go. And then we head south. Oh, there's a path down this way. We'll probably have to go down this way then. They look like pill bugs. Yeah, they look like little pill bugs. Oh fuck! Run! Let's head up north really fast. There we go. I'm gonna go do the southern area before we leave. Hey, Clona. Okay, buddy. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm banished. I forgot to turn on my cooling on my air conditioner. I'm so stupid. It's just been pushing out regular air. I literally filled it up with more water and I forgot to do that. I am so very silly. How did everyone fare? We got the neutrality leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Alright. Pass along the information. Now it's time to go cook. The Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me little. But Chief said peace of cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oranje made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. We'll know much of what we need them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we're stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ebrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a sinnoh trying to catch it. Well, part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand. He's not afraid of you. Picked a good portion of the local herbs, which, with particular attention to the seeds, would yield they yield ashiote. I'm told the resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Alright, well, let's get started. All remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. No, what about me? There you go. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Yes, I can. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Oh damn, scenery change. I was getting pumped for the music. Voice cutscene? Voice cutscene? Probably, because it's a different time of day.
Oh, it smells so good.
Not done yet.
There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I actually don't think so.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait.
I kind of want to eat that. That looks yummy. Kate, can you hand me some through the screen video game? I like to eat some. Pretty please.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Single bite.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Wait, were you the one following us?
Willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Oh, the face he made. There's something wrong.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh?
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Yeah.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
There's probably a second box buried out there for you guys if you'd bothered to go out.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Get fucked.
This was stupid anyway.
Blaring. If you touch Woklamat, I will end you. I will end your existence.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Sure you will. And I'm sure you're not gonna get it.
This is delicious!
Woklamat, meanwhile, is too busy eating.
It's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najuli rounds out these spices is sublime.
Girl, I love you so much.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
We're roasting.
Choke on your harmony.
You first.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And it's all gone. Wish I could have had some.
That was bliss.
I want
You've
some.
got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, You can always be my personal chef.
I think a lot of people have asked for that. I'm pretty sure there were quest signs for that.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh no, you're being a stink.
To you,
Assuming you liked it.
Perform the feat of repast. I present these keystones.
Yay! We got the keystones. Oh, they're like a yellow. Oh, they're like bananas. They're the color of bananas. That's so funny to me. Color of banana. Banana. I also I'm gonna say.
I should get going then.
Oh, you big baby. Alright, well, there's one more. We have to go to where the Malja live. Why are we gonna do that? The passage is blocked off.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Hmm.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Yeah, they have the same hair color. That's weird.
I forgot something important.
What? Oh no.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Will you share this one with us this time? We'll help make some. Oh, for realsies, why does that guy look similar to Lamont? That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Shipbrook fulfill again. Here, Kron. Kron made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm needing to buy more for the road myself. Now that the fever pass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Ba 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 ba. Hey guys, give me 1 second. Anyway, let's oh, whoops. So we now face the penultimate objective to the right. We wise the troublesome Momoka and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tenebek Traverse, which connects Upper Forest to Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. Let's each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I should rejoice in our delay, it does afford me opportunity to look at my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming here through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Sure, why not? Last week we were reconvening here after our respective diversions. Yeah, I'm gonna get the maps first. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather on market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Ba-da-ba-da. I want to go south this way. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So that goes down to a crater. These are kind of down there. Come on. There we go. Let's go get that ether current. There we go. Keeping forward. Oh. Right, and then from here, I'll at least get to the Momoljas. Or at least try to get to the level 95 quests. Because I think I'm still 94? Yeah. I'll try to get at least to the 95 quest before we end stream today. Grizzled villager. Born mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling events. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmu Rook. He was already ex-Brax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Mm-hmm. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Ikrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who was this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ekbracht. Master Galeth. Yep, that's him. Galeth Baldessine. As far as the identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yaku once dwelled in these forests. Well, what's that exactly? General curiosity indeed. Well, yes, before they withdrew to Urkopaka some 5 centuries ago, the Yaku claimed Yaktiel as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Well, that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third province find the Golden Sea, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Kiran. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Am I right? Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the note behind this village. Big thing over here. Whee! Wow. Ow, my legs. My legs! It's my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kyle's plea has softened my resolve. As leader of a community, I'm gladdened to see that Third promises to surround yourself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? Alright, that's her dad. That's her dad. Well, it seems that the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wolfmamot. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the sprawl. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of the note. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. But we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Momok. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Expelled learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Ixpral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let them and my daughter die in the cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Don Simerkula Jaja. Oh no! It was like, oh, she wasn't safe here, so I'm gonna give her to the Dawn servant. He'll protect her. Though she was born to lead the Exprawl, fate had a greater plan for Wolf and Lamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, the rancor to the Exprawl still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. My question answered me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but as a concerned father. Oh, I just got blinded. Flashbang. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Complete. Oh, fuck, there's someone else there. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. You fucker, where are you? You coward. You are so like the video game hides you from me. Oh. Oh shit, yo! Still 94. Solo instance. Hello! Several cutscenes of play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these things in your society. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You're back! So what did Hanmo Rock want? I can't tell you. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the team Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has me worn out. Start watching Cryo. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Not, no! Wukulama, no. No, Bakul Jajas, what do you want? I'm going to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know that would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come uncalled. Follow me, promise. I'm going to end them. Would you please? Also, though I do find it extremely amusing that there are cats in this universe. Like pet cats. And very specifically, pet cats in Toral.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
And what are you gonna do to me? Or to her? Or both of us? I don't trust you. Ah, god damn it, there he is. I'm planning to try and steal one of some more of the things. Oh no! The one in red. Were they the one who was watching us before?
Oh, Morok!
Oh no, though. Oh shit.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Uh-huh.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize.
Okay, first off, shut the fuck up about real fathers and shit. Like, shut up about that. That shit's stupid as fuck. Second of all, don't be an ass.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I'm not a sellsword, I'm an adventurer. Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about me.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
It was meant to be a secret.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation,
she was.
Let's see those keystones.
I don't think this really changes anything for Wolf Lamont. Like,
just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself.
cowards.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna be a very fun cutscene. I guess stand there and not be able to do anything about.
We wouldn't want to tempt any thoughts of rescue.
Why don't I get to do anything cool in cutscenes? Well, sometimes I get to do cool things in cutscenes, like the shield thing on the boat earlier. But sometimes I just stand there watching everyone else do cool shit, and I just don't do anything at all. It makes me sad. Fuck, they're running off.
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
You do realize he's the leader of the village? This could restart the war between your people. Are you stupid?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Alright, go kick his ass.
What are you waiting for, you
We'll sit back and watch.
It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Yawn.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Good luck. Kick his ass.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Go, go, go! Chop off his heads with that axe.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Huh? What? Wait. Oh no! Okay. Let's do skippable combat. Wuklama will gain the exaltation needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only does Sacred deal damage, they'll recover HP. I'll use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, 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 game! What are my skills? What are my skills? She's technically a warrior, but I need a... She's also got like a DPS. Secretary as a DPS. Oh, the sound of my thing changing. Potency. Ooh, restores own HP. So I'm pretty sure that's the AoE. This is the regular. Delivers a range attack of 150. Increases like max hit and HP of 20%. Restores amount of increase. This is the... Yeah, that's the gap closer. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually shit like this is behind.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Miss Mittens? I hate that he calls me that. That just pisses me off. Okay, do this? Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much. About
Get
my
fucked.
nation,
Get fucked.
my people, and myself.
Oh. This is wind-shaped. Oh wait, no, hey! Oh hey, wait! There's like, this looks like a donut. I'm gonna stand in the donut. I think you're the one who can't keep up, buddy.
do you like this?
Shadow siblings. What does that do?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
Oh,
kitty,
duplication.
kitty.
Okay, probably this one. Oh yeah, the lethal swipe. I don't want it. Ah, full health, bitch! Get fucked!
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Get fucked!
Irritating pest. It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
I kind of wish I had some sort of... Okay, okay. Magic standard, those are the... orbs. There's the... the donuts. Okay. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. The thing wasn't spinning around, so I was, like, really confused. Oh god.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for our people.
Flee, ribbon upstart. Why won't you die?
Shut up! Die for me! Die for me! Supreme standard, what does that do? Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, everything went away. This is a thing.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Terrell's Embrace. That's what this one's called.
When there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Just okay.
What? But that was everything I had.
Now get fucked.
I can't
Huh?
stand it anymore. Attack!
Oh, hello, hello.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
Come on, buddies.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Get fucked.
Such confidence. Unchanged. She wasn't like this before.
Get fucked. Oh, I didn't. I didn't have to use my last one. Damn. I didn't even have to use my last thing. Well, get fucked, asshole. Oh wait, we can get the thingy back. We can get the keystone back. Not so strong now, are you? Huh. Why did it pop out? It didn't seem like something that would easily come out. How convenient, that's the one that we need. get back. Cool, we have 6 of the 7. I'm back.
What you stole.
And I have no need for your other garbage.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing. But you've endangered too many innocents.
Oh, come on. She's like, it's fine if you mean to me, but everyone else, no. And I'm like, girl, I'll stab him for your sake.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yay. Now run away like a scared little kid. What the fuck was that? Pots? Well, that was certainly something that happened.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Yeah, suspicious.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Let's make sure he's okay. Hey dude, how you doing?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah, I was almost expecting her parents to be shitheads who abandoned her, but no. Her mom's clearly not around, and her dad gave her up on purpose. Hey, well, I'm back. Since we were last returned, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Coming out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person that threatened those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stood alone. That isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Let's see if we can get... I want to try and get to... Mamul. Mammoth? It's Mammoth, isn't it? And then we'll end there. Hopefully. Oh, we're getting a Kona scene. Hey Kona, how you doing?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
Yeah, you did like it, didn't you?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Oh yeah, just you, okay. Like, it's because of the light going through them, but like...
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
By the way, Reen wants to get another letter from you.
As my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I still think Lamont is a better choice. Sorry, Kona. Oh, we're still not in the 94 quests. Okay. Let's go! So what's the state of the Titan Big Traverse? Still being cleared, I assumed. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Perhaps we could turn to Keystone now, we might reclaim Lamont's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to imagine how. This is Bakula Jaja we're talking about. I fought him. I won. It was very exciting. Also, some other things happened, but don't worry about it. So much time less open and took my keystone back. You bested Bokul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted with news of our success. The Big Traverse is now safe to travel. We can finally make from a look. Come to think of it, isn't it Bokul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share its winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kitten Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kitten Ram and Mamuk and was instrumental in establishing the relations between Nixpral and Mamulja, but since that time most of the Mamulja who have supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Remains is a close serve and look. While those traditionalists do not take advantage against us, they bear great love for outsiders. Whether they're like the people of Mamuk are also of Toliola. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And I need so much Sibrak Babul besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmaruk. Tell me till next time. Take care. Not even letting on. Good. They both seem happy with that, so good for them. First, we'll make our way across the exports Sniville due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Alright. Here, and then there's one look down there. All this area here. Honestly, I'm gonna have to go. I could probably go pick up the next quest for the role quest, but I'm gonna wait until I'm 96 for that. Maybe I'll do it at the start of next stream. Oh, there's a sinkhole right there. Let's head on forward. I like jumping. It pleases me greatly. Actually, I want to check out that stuff because earlier I saw something weird with it. I just wanna track it. Let's go. Oh, what the hell's that? What is that? What the fuck are you? Starcrier. Well, how interesting. Please do not look at me and do not eat my soul. I still need it. Where is the stump? Am I dumb? Did I possibly go right past where it's supposed to be? Oh, there it is. I'm just stupid. Is their sword still there? Yes, it is. Okay. Earlier I saw something weird with it, like the sword was gone, but no. Which I thought would be, oh, like, oh, that's a bad sign. Oh, no. But no, we're good, we're good. Well, I mean, this whole thing's still a bad sign, but... Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Right, you insist that this forest is green? I mean, I didn't insist it was green. Someone else did that. Oh, there's some blue. There's the blue. Crowd's probably gonna comment on it. That is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Safely? Nah. Ow, my legs! They're fine. Smoking one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakujaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. I welcome on it's still had to beat someone possessed with such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. So we have to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Into the darkness. Whoa! My eyes are gonna have to adjust to this. Whoa. Hey, Alice, I haven't got to talk to you about being a quest objective for a while. Variability of this traverse was done to facilitate incursions into the forests above. The tension notwithstanding, you had to admire the dedication. Oh, sick, there's floating things. I love flying lights. Those are my favorites. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parrying stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Huh? Here? Oh, let's make the rock glow too. It will grow with surprising force. Parrying stones are natural magnets. And oh, that's a mirror filled with iron. One of the many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. See, as glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidra, be merciful. There you are. You know, they kind of have a gold glow to them. Blue, it's all blue. Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. But for reals, the boulders are glowing gold? Well, meteorites. Interesting, interesting. Wonder what they have to do with the Golden City, perhaps. Etherite. Mine now. Yay! Alright, Annabelle. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Henmo Rock's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh, no, still a 94. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmo's Rogue's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move around the city in pairs. Ironbear can come with me, and Alice I can go with Kryle. That leaves Grande and company with Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, we may start a respective circle. Blah, 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 blah. Well, Lamont, did we not just say we're going to be in pairs? Huh? As soon as I approach, I start walking away. Okay? You still hear me, right? And see me? Hello? Words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the system pays you. What's this? Okay. I just wanted to know what it was, but okay, buddy. Jeez. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there sure looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello, we'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Can you tell us where they are, and we'll leave? And we'll leave much sooner. We'll just stay here until you talk to us. Like, genuinely, I would get up into the middle of the plaza and go, we'll stay here until either you talk to us and tell us where the Elector is, or the Elector shows themselves. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Oh boy. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Alright, let's find out what the hell's going on now.
Up there.
Hona. Whoa, buddy.
Bested by a mere shade.
What does that mean?
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, we have to beat him? Oh, okay. Delightful. Oh, interesting.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid will battle your betters.
I don't like this. I don't like the look of this at all.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
She's already beaten there.
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead,
oh shit,
you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh.
Soralja. As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You're just obsessed with getting there, isn't it? That's the reason you're here.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, Bakul Jaja's here.
My dearest child.
Oh no.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Hey, don't yell at him. He's an asshole, but like, don't yell at him. You're...
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
So you're the one he got the idea from.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Bro.
Failure.
He's still an asshole, but like, what the fuck?
You have no place here.
Wow.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
And you don't know anything about the test. Because if you knew the test, then you would know already that the Dawn Servant was never going to make him ruler.
But when these stragglers fail, Galul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I'm wondering if the other Mamulja with him is the real elector.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Hmm. I want to try and finish all the 94 stuff. So, oh my God, there's a train. There's a hunt train passing through. Those we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Cyril Jaja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the non-servant name an openly biased man elector? Pouring over Cyril Jaja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I'm gonna jump. Whee! Hey, I didn't break my legs. Nice. Oh, there she is. Hello, ma'am. I'm just gonna slip past you just a little bit because I want to get the map. There we go. Hello, ma'am. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may take freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the sea are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would deign to address outsiders, leaving them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community as far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. But you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabril inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems like he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salts in search of conquest only to be overcome. That might have been us. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. I was wondering if they're gonna mention that at any time. For context, I believe, I can't remember if it's a AAR hard dungeon or if it's a Heaven's Word. I think it's AAR, Aurora Reborn. But there is a dungeon where the final boss is a two-headed Mamulja. And we kill him? So you know, And I'm pretty sure the Silver Scales were his mercenary group he was with. So, you know, that's fun. Because of my father. He who united Terrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph is only fan the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gula Jaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I understand wanting to forsake solitary, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamolja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay, what quest is this? What level quest is this? Still 94. We're still going. We're still going. As soon as that quest says 95, I'm going to say, nah, we'll do more later. Oh, it looks like an enemy. An enemy fog. Is it? No, it's just the lighting. Oh, wow. I was totally expecting something to, like, pop up and attack us right here. So used to that. Because that's the color that it usually is. Yeah, I tuned. Whee! Is that a meteorite up there? Oh, in the tree? Yeah. Engineered by attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh no, Morpho! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Go back to just being a small little cute minion. What is this? Hello? Seems like a little, like, place to live. Oh, hey, yeah, there's a person here. Hunting camp, like, it's not... I love to talk to Mulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. There's a Huron, catch up to them. I want to try! Excuse me, sir? Can we talk? Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Rude. So rude. I'm a little scared about what we're about to see. Is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Unless I shall reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see yourself with the truth of the blessed. Concerns? Oh, cutscene. Delightful. I'm sure this isn't going to be horrific at all. Okay. It's a Sinop to a waterway?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Okay. Hmm.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
Hmm.
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Okay, what did you say, ma'am? Oh. Hello? What's coming? Oh, it's a burb! Oh, you can get it as a mount. I just don't remember how you do it. Because I've seen people run around with that before dawntrail. Only poop it snoot. Okay. Oh. Hey, Godu. What are you doing here?
A cool cha-cha.
I think we're gonna scare him.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
That's not why we're here. We didn't even know you would be.
Always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
No, I thought so.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Hmm? What's he doing? Hmm? What's that?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
Ooh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Hmm.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Well, people are told that it's from two different of the Mulja having kids together, but
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this
we have
child
eggs.
grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. wrapped in their shells.
Yeah, I was wondering if they had eggs.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Wow, the ladies must be having a hard time.
If we are blessed,
Or well,
it is only because
those
we
with lady parts.
live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse. Look, it sucks, but you're beyond cruel.
I should never have been born.
Well, I didn't mean to make you say that, bro.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Is that gonna hurt? Yeah, you're gonna bleed out if you do that, dude.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
Ooh, he's apologizing. Oh, I panic.
Respect your forgiveness.
Sorry, I'm so into the cutscene. I totally missed that you showed up. Hi.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one who gets to forgive him. That's both Lamott's. That's both Lamott's choice, because the stuff he did was mostly towards her. I still don't forgive him for crushing my tacos. He owes me tacos. I wish there was an option to say that. You owe me tacos, man.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh my god, they talked at the same time. I don't think I've seen...
Maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
I don't think I've seen any of the characters, even the ones from AR who are the two-headed Mulja, do that. Terrifying.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Anyway, I can't wait to take out that abusive dad. Bakul Jaja's okay. This is for Panic's sake because Panic wasn't here for that cutscene. Bakul Jaja, his dad is the elector for this feat. And basically, in response to Bakul Jaja only having 2 of the keystones out of the 7, he was like, oh 6. He was like, "You fucking failure! I'm exiling you from the city, and I'm just gonna try again to have more kids." And during that cutscene, they established that out of 100 of the 2-headed kids, usually only 1 in 100 live. So, just a little bit fucked up. Anyway, he just kind of like. I don't approve of abusive dads. I don't care if Bakul Jaja is an asshole. No one deserves to have an abusive parent. No one. Hey Kieran, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ilihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Taral vigil of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. He doesn't get a free pass just because he's got a shitty pass. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Once again, once again, someone earlier, a few days ago, I saw someone saying that in 14, they're trying to make the argument that no matter what you do, if you had good reasons, it justifies things you do, and I'm like, no. Okay, first off, individual characters in the story can come to that conclusion. I don't think that's the message the game is trying to do. Also, if that was the case, the Asians wouldn't have been, like, fucking dipped on. Like, they would have been more... Like, yeah, they were made more sympathetic later on, but they still did horrible things, and the game makes it very clear that, yeah, they still did horrible things. And, like, yes, do I want Elidibus back in the story? Yes, but only because I want him to, like, come and hang with the Scions and fix shit. Same with any of the others. I want them to, like, repair the damage they did instead of just piecing out. Like, I don't know. And like I said earlier with Bakul Jaja, it's not my place to forgive him because he hasn't actually done that much to my character, aka me, the player. Most of what he's done is to Wukla herself, and it's up to Wukla whether or not she forgives him. Sorry, there's a lookout point right here. And that's kind of my view on things, is that it's up to the individual who is actually harmed to do the forgiving, not other people. Like, okay, for example, if someone murdered someone because they're getting revenge for, like, I don't know, them cheating on them with someone else, and I have no connection to them whatsoever, it's not my job to forgive that person. Well, look at those people go. Oh, that's a map thing. It's not my place to be forgiving that murderer for what they did, because I am not the person that was personally affected. I am a bystander who is watching this from the sidelines. I don't have a right to go forgiving or forgiving them, you know? I don't know. Like, I do have the choice whether or not I should trust them because of their history. But forgiveness is something else. It's something that I should not be able to give. And I'm gonna be real, I think that's more what 14's trying to say, is that forgiveness is the person affected's choice to forgive and not yours. You know, what do I know? What do I know? Not like I play this game all the time and replayed each story section a million times and anyway. Let's head up to the east, right plaza. It'll be really funny if the next post is a level 95, because it means I'm gonna piece it out. Buckle Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright, what level do you got, Alpha now? It's still 94! Okay, let's keep going. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Maxtrail Zooj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Shorter to afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Cyril Jaw discover our intentions. Fortunately, Buckle Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. I still don't really like Buckle Jaja, though. As a person. Come on, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. I just don't like when people use their pain as justification for hurting people. Like, if anything, you should be using that pain to justify being kinder to people so they don't have to suffer the same way you did. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed skill in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Tobacco Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxitero Suja as once. Ha. Hey, you. I have a thing in my hands. Ta-da! Let's go. If the blessed trusts you, so will I. So what does you require of me? Buckle Jaja bids us to come to Moxitero Soj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Let's go talk to Wukulamat. We managed to get us some of the good folks. Wonderful. This team, Buckle Jaja, will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxitero Soj as well. Apparently there's a nodal nursery to the west called Gulmajik Grove. If you go and see, we can talk to there as well. I'll meet you at Moxitero Soj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Are you gonna try to find Saralja? He's an asshole. He's even worse. He's rapidly becoming worse than Bakuja. Jaja. Like, and that takes talent! Oh, look at those leaves. Look how shiny and iridescent they look. I want 50. Oh, the bananas are iridescent too. I saw the skin of one earlier, but seeing the actual banana, like, glowing is sick as shit. Hello! I have this. Ta-da! Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing word of this gathering. I shall await a Maxitaro Soj at once. Back on my Ixion. Look at my silly lightning horse. Look at it. I love it. Oops, I fucked up. Ah, so iridescent. I adore it. I am a big fan of glowy things in environments. So like, I love this place just because of that. Oh my god, what the fuck are those? What are those? Branch bearer? They look evil. Oh my god, they just did something. I don't want to see what it was. I'm scared. I am running away. I want to get this on my map. I wish to gather everything upon my map so that I maybe have my full map exposed. Well, except for this area down here, but that's okay. Oh my god, there's more of them. Do not look at me. Do not. I am not here. Do not look at me. There. And then we can head back up to the quest marker. Yeah, I'm still waiting for me to get my level 95 quest. I can. The game's like, oh, what? You're level 95? Get fucked. I'm like, okay. Oh, hey, they're here. Hello. The people I gathered, and then the one that was from the cutscene was Wuklama. Hello. Hello, everybody. It's raining. It's pouring. The land is wet. Maybe we should find some shelter for this meeting? So that we aren't soaked through. Where's Wuklama? Yep, there she is. Oh, Kono's here. Sorry to keep you waiting. You violated the second promise as well? Matia, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for grabbing on such short notice. I am Wuklama, third promise of Tuliola. Promise. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Again, that's his mom with him, by the way. The scales I showed you were mine. I just am the third promise in her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Yes, Wuklama has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Smiling at us. Oh, scary. Bakul Jaja shared me with the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outside community, as to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with this third promise. Share with her your worries and pain, and together we may find a new way forward. They're together? Is there something wrong with the forest down here? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Saralja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Yeah, you seem pretty pissed about Wuklamot wanting to learn about the people. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Oh, we're gonna have like one of those first person. We haven't had one of those like first person ones in a while. I'm glad Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support amongst people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, what level? It's the level 95 course, the fabled level 95! Okay, we'll pick it up. But from there, we're gonna end. Alright, Karan, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mulja and Sobral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobago and Bonawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Yeah, let's just complete this so I can go back to the fucking for right safely. Blessed siblings brought us more than a son. They promised us a son. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Toliol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders is so intimidating. It was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where I might make a place for Mulja to abide in peace and plenty. To design fertile land, one that's all your own. I do know this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through Campany, so it always feels like night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops triple and die as though we're cursed. The one that goes well is Najol, Jatika Bana, and Torali. Try living on that and a little else for future to see how you like it. Of course, when nothing grows, it's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who know only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yukyu did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The mirrors are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Reading that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. Better to get from them, the siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. I think the Mirrorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Did Arabelle mention something about the meteorites? The ether they emit makes the plants glow blue. Rather significant sociological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we may discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. We saw that earlier too. Oh my god, that little pit stop is going to end up being story significant. Oh my god. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay. And well, this isn't going to lead us back to the MS2 here. So we're going to... I'm going to complete this quest, and then we're going to end. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, it was that fucking thing? Oh my god. I think this game has scared me more than some horror games have. Boy. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Yeah, there it is again. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The Mirror's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect only plants with etheric affinity to these meteors could thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be necessity. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule trees. Indeed, I would like samples of the meteorite before drawing on to any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid you in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Crowley could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think so what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed things are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for a purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. And even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Oh yay! Fetch quest. Well, it's lead me back towards the, no, it's taking me in the opposite direction! Okay, fair enough. Fine. We'll play it your way, video game. I think it wants me to get it from that water down there. There, Mel. Oh, you don't want me to get it from this one too? Okay. Where does the game want me to get it from then? Oh, there. Meteorite shard. A glimmer and glow inside the water. Any more? Hey, look at the map. Oh, over there. Look at these are crystals, aren't they? Oh, I thought Kyle would say something about the actual, like, straight up fucking crystals are around us, but okay. Oh wait, there's another one! I totally fucking missed it on my first run around. Okay, cool. Cool, thanks video game. Okay, that's that one good. We need to go this way now. Closer to the original tree. I think. Oh, that's true. Oh no, there's multiple trees with meteorites in them. Hey Kona, don't mind me. Those look like they have like, hands that are gonna come alive and, like, eat my soul. Look at those. And here's the last one. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Anyway, Panic, how are you doing? Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Up and Cryo and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Ensuring the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our principle will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Maxatorial Soj, so go meet her there. We'll return with the results as soon as possible. Let's go. How am I? I am surviving. I probably need to put more water in my aircon soon. These things are evil. Evil birds. Stay away from me. Yes. Yes. Look at them. They're so evil. Is that a hunt? That's a hunch, isn't it? I want to see it. Oh no, that's a fucking fate. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. That's the answer. Up, but up, but up, but up, but up, but up, but up, 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 but up, but up, but up, but up, but up, but up. Welcome up. I'm back. Hello. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices, but if they could be of help to Mamuk, I'll be glad. I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Kiran. I can feel it. Do I want any of these? Nah. I'm sure Jaw would have choice words for us if he knew where we're up to. Those people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bokul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Just chilling while we're waiting for the quest. I wanted to take us back to the fucking Aetheryte so we can call it good, because I want to leave. I don't have to run back here to do MSQ tomorrow, so. Hello, guys. Things going okay? Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Yeah? I'm assuming that there are plans and stuff from other places they can grab. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked for the hopes you placed in blessing siblings. Why they're so important to you. Your response was a frustration towards this forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? That's your understandable desire for new land. However, this has been an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. That may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteors scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the noodle and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Know that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Orizia required the pomato and tomato from Toral, so too might Bamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Bamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Well, it's not like you guys knew, so it's not like it's really entirely your guys' fault. It's not like you can, like, go back into the past and be like, oh yeah, there's all this stuff here, and here we can get. It'll save our forest and we won't have to leave. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. I'm still jealous of the fact that every other character, when they do that, has like a thunk sound when their hands fit, but mine don't! Am I too dainty? Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few years, Kian? Me? Oh god. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. That is not a lie. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge this value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Sarl Jaw the good news about us first. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't think so, but compassionate even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. That's so funny! It's so funny that he's like, you're so much better than me, Wuklamat. And Wuklamat's is like, oh, Kona's so much better than me. They're so fucking stupid. They're stupid siblings. Anyway, we're counting on you, Wuklamat. It's so fucking funny. God. It's almost like you should be her chief advisor while she rules, so you can help her with things. So, Wilgamont's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined samples we feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades, where Sorrel Jaw made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Okay, question. Should we... You know, let's see if there's an instant, if this is like a solo instance or a cutscene first, and then decide. Because if it's an instance, I'm just gonna do it. But if it's just a cutscene, I'll wait till tomorrow to do it. I know that seems really weird. Like a weird specification, but like... An instance is gonna take longer than a cutscene is. And I want to get through as much of the rest of the 95, 96, and maybe even start on the 97 stuff tomorrow as possible. So we'll find out as soon as we get up there, I guess. It's an instance. Okay, we're doing it then. We're going in. Let's go. Someone's got to fetch Jaw. He should be here soon. Yeah, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I know. I am familiar. Right. After this, we'll call it good for the night. And we'll continue tomorrow. Hello, Jaw.
Jaw, I'm ready for the final feat.
Jaw. You're saying Cyril.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Considering they told him to all shut up, yes.
To surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
They're depressed as fuck.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Oh, this will be fun.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Kuna! Hey, wait for low.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case,
Oh my god, is he gonna step down? What?
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Over the top, buddy! Holy shit!
What are you scheming?
He's gonna help his sister become Dancer no matter what.
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Good for you, Kona.
Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Wah! Wah!
For his kindness.
Wah!
This is how I shall serve Tuli Yola.
I'm gonna die. You can hug later.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
It will make no difference.
Sure.
Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Let's go!
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Aaronville.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Makes me sad. Aaronville looks like he wanted to fight for a moment, but he was like, nah, time to back out. I'll be no help right now, even though he wants to. Alright, let's go!
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales.
I remember this one.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, I do think it's fun that there's like new ones because of I'm jamming, sorry.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
You probably have to break them out. What the hell?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
There we go.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Get out of the way, get out of the way! Run, run, run! Oh my god! Okay, Roaring Star. Same move you start out with.
You're not alone.
Come on.
We'll get through this.
Come on. Oops, I messed that up, but that's okay.
I know not who you are. I have blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Battle breaker? Oh no. Up, up, up. We gotta get up.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
I know this. You tried this against me before.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh no. Sword. My brain me like Suzuno?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Woo! Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's go.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Come on. Come on. Damn. Done. Oh. Woo! Woo! We did it! Yes!
That's my old man for you.
We won, we won. If he says it doesn't count, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hello? Who the fuck is that? Excuse me? Who the fuck are you?
Erugated? It couldn't be...
But wait, he's wearing blue. Is this the motherfucker who was watching us earlier from above?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua? Fucking excuse me?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
That's a fucking Limpsa accent if I've ever heard one.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Oh my god.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
You look really good for someone who's been missing for probably more than like at least 50 years.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
What?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Well, you made fun of Sorreljaw for not relying on his allies. Excuse me? With the Ark of Mamuk, show some dignity. We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Jaja was.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
Especially when said blessed siblings aren't happy about the shit you're doing.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
You don't like him.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Dark blue. They all glow, so...
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
We've already got some
You've
leads.
grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
I demand sibling hugs. I demand sibling hugs. Hug. I know you can do hugs, video game. I know you can do them.
Anna. Thank you.
Do the hug. I'm going to cry. No!
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Actually, I was expecting Yushtola to show up and join them before...
Lamart is the woman for the job. Then you have our wholehearted support.
before we got to this point, but no. She did not appear. I'm actually genuinely surprised I didn't bring Yushtola into any of this.
Last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
His dorky little smile.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Like how shiny your Anjay is.
Together hath ended. Ever shall we cherish the memories.
How does this man sneak around when he's glimmering gold?
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Yeah, so get going, nerds! We probably need to head back there too anyway.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
No. I will.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yay! Okay. I suppose we'll complete the quest and then pick up the new one and then go. Let's go and tell the people of our victory! Oh my god. Here we go. But promise. You brought everyone? We are just coming to you. We did it, Malaja. You proved to the Atark that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. We fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat us with outsiders, as equals, of course. They'll probably want samples from here. Inside or outside, we're all just people. We know what we look like, or where we're born. We're not used to all the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated maybe one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you'll keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first steps towards understanding is always worth it. We can still understand someone not like them. No, I'm not gonna say that. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help them grow. We'll have something about us, but what we've done, they will not. Oops. Turn my volume down. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The Atars that came here were facilitated by the Atarks. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit, though you should apologize to your fucking son. Grovel at his feet for being abusive. Last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long while he loses his father. Not that he's been a very good one. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend to others understanding on behalf of Amuk. The community is waiting for you, here and in Toloyolo. You're too nice and too forgiving. I would have raised that mad to the ground. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still don't owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Cabbage? Complete. Ba 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 ba. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchant and vendors are now available for use. Because you could not use them before. Ba ba ba! I'm level 96, baby! Yeah, we'll go pick this up. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue eyes abode, as people here call it on the academy, dazzling twinklers. Twinklers? Okay, I'm good. I'm ending. Let's end. Let's end. Let's end. We're gonna head to the Aetheryte. I'm gonna call it good. Whee! Okay. Alright, so that's the end of stream today. Tomorrow we'll continue the 95 quest line. They'll hopefully get, hell, maybe we'll get finished with 97 even tomorrow if we're lucky. And then Monday, maybe we'll even be able to finish the rest of Dawntrail. Holy shit. I'm excited. And then honestly I'll probably take a break and then do the raids on Wednesday. And then the Moonfire Fair event on Thursday, because that's still happening. I'm still going to stream that, and then probably take a break for next few days until Tuesday of the week after, when we'll go back to doing like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. In the meantime, I think I'm going to head out for tonight. See you guys tomorrow for more of this. Till then, you guys have a good day, good night, and a good week, and I'll see you then. Bye!